Good morning. Greetings, humanity. I'm Jim, and I am playing Cities Skylines. Had a heck of a night, and still kind of recovering. No alcohol or anything was involved. Just a lot of stuff. That was very cool. It was very cool, and for anyone who watched the stream last night, you will know what I am talking about. I'm going to let's go ahead and get this going again. I've just hit continue, and so now we're on the screen where we continue. And so we're going to be continuing. We shall resume the game. It's there's so much. I finished a playtest last night of a game that I wrote, and things went very well. It was very, very cool. There were a lot of emotions, for it is a story game, and there was a lot of story building and a lot of tragedy, which is by design. And so that was it was very good. It was very good. And I still need to take some time and then come back and look at my notes and figure out how I want to improve the game. But there's just so much. There's so much. And I'm so I'm in this interesting sort of daze right now that I'm going to try to slowly work my way out of via city building. So we'll see how this goes. We're back. We're back in the city of Lake Valley. I wonder what would have happened if I'd actually thought to name the city before hitting the button that caused us to proceed. I don't know. It would have had a different name. That's what would have happened. All right. So, a thing occurred to me last night. Not last night, actually, sooner than last night. But a thing occurred to me. And that is that it's helpful, you know, if you say have a thing where you are using ramps and a highway. Might be good to be able to get on the highway as well as off of it. Because right now you can get off of the highway, but to get back on you have to go over here, which is fine if you're, you can enter and leave. But I have to wonder how many vehicles we have that are just kind of, that looks very safe. How many vehicles we have that are just kind of wandering. Not too many. I don't see any. That's good. So wandering this big loop for no apparent reason. The land is perhaps a tad uneven. Interesting. I just decided, well, let's build it up this high. Okay. So, what I'm saying is I need to build on-ramps, because I did not do that. To build off-ramps, didn't build on-ramps. It's a strange thing, too, because I just decided, my first thought was just, okay, we'll create these roads heading this way. Without, like, stopping to consider how to handle this. So, now, in the ordinary course of things, the idea would be that you'd have off of each of these intersections would be the on-ramps, and you would use those like that. And then you would have separate roads that you would use to get on and off. So I have to figure this out, because I guess I could tie it to that one. I was kind of trying to avoid that, but at the same time, it does make sense. This one's going to be a little more difficult because this is a main artery. Three thrown together. I mean, I can move crap. That's not going to be too big a deal. Just kind of adjust so that it's a little further to the right. It would mean an additional light, but at the same time, you know, it's... kind of the point is that you have distance between these. So we can try that and hope that it doesn't cause too much in the way of traffic issues. And hope for the best. Alright. So let's do that. Let's pull the band-aid off. There we go. Now there's no escape! No escape! 6-lane road. There. And we gotta do a similar thing with this one. There. That thing we were trying to avoid, it's right there. Okay. Now that this is freed up, we can make the additional ramps that we forgot to put in happen. However long they need to be to match appropriately up. And then we actually need to, yeah, point them that way so that we can escape that way as well. See, there we go. Okay. That's set up now. And then hopefully that will work. Also, if we end up needing to, we can build something in here, but I haven't figured out what yet. All in good time. Strange how this whole thing works. But there we go. Heading back. Like, oh no, we didn't mean to go that way. Alright. It's fine. Go ahead and upgrade that to this so that there's... it's easier to accommodate the traffic. Look at that, dedicated right turn lanes. Alright. That hopefully will help, at least slightly. Let's see how this is looking. That's not terrible. 79%. Okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty good. Vehicles are flowing. Excellent, excellent. Where are we right now? We are at level 2. We just got some new things to throw down here, so I will look at those in a moment. I'm just double checking everything here so that I can remember. There was another thing I just didn't want to lose sight of that I wanted to take care of very soon. Ah, yes. I need to make this this university more accessible. I mean, we already have helicopters, which is nice, but there needs to be more. And I think I can do that. There are a few different ways I could do that, potentially. Are we thinking of creating a monorail spur? That would be very dangerous, but doable. Actually have the monorail come through here? That'd be something. What exactly, I can't say. More transit. Let me see what items we just got for forestry, because there's probably more coming shortly. So that's a forestry main building, which we have. A forestry workers barracks. Each building increases the work efficiency by 5% up to the maximum of 100%. So if I put like 20, then that's what will happen. They need to be placed inside the industry area. I mean, we've got some spots here, we can do it. Let's give it a try, shall we? But let me see what else we have. Because, again, there's probably more coming. So we have barracks. That's a small tree plantation. We're good there. We have a small tree sapling field. So a small field with rows of planted tree saplings. Tree sapling field produce raw forest products. So the difference between this 6,400 units per week, freight truck count 5, 4,800 units per week, freight truck count 5. Okay. This produces more units. We have a sawmill. And we have a biomass pellet plant, which has a little bit of pollution. Biomass pellet plants is a processing building which require raw forest products to produce special good, paper. Processing building needs to be placed inside the industry area, so we got to do that. But there's gonna be some pollution when we do it, so it has to be separate. Is that the thing that I'm going to stick up here? Maybe. How big is this thing? It's not terrible. But I gotta figure where I want it to go, because there will be pollution. And it will need to have its own special loop, probably. I don't know if it's a unique building. I guess I could put multiples. Small log yard. Sawdust storage. Used for storing raw forest products. Storage building can be placed outside industry area. So that has a 400,000 capacity. These have a 300,000 capacity. And of course we have the wall. How are these doing? Yeah, they're not filling up that much. Right now we're going into balanced storage for all these. I could eliminate some of these at the moment. I mean, there's a good chance they're going to fill up soon. Can I empty this out to... Yeah, I can empty these out first before I put the bigger ones in. Oh, hey! Hi, Dave. How's it going? Thank you for coming by to hang out and work whilst working. There's so much is happening. Let me go ahead and let me figure out what I'm doing here. Hey. Okay. So, yes, paper. Let me see, let me look at the zone of available stuff. So, I think probably the best candidates are going to be like... Best candidates probably going to be on the edges here. Down here, maybe. Up here, perhaps. If we can give it its own street loop, which is going to be a little tricky if I put it under the bridge. Maybe down between these roads and the tracks might be the best spot. Or maybe some sort of end thing down here. That might be good. That might be best. Let's look at our zoning. And allow this industry to swallow the city. I was also thinking of putting in some kind of transit that goes to this district, but I don't know if I absolutely need to. Tall Heights! I forgot I named it Tall Freaking Heights. Yeah, I have had thoughts about creating a tram. This is sort of this idea of you have a tram system that carries people to work. Sort of like back and forth. It might be fun to have that, so that the people from the two neighborhoods can kind of interact in that way. If we want to do that. I don't know if I wanted to connect this street just because it's longer. Perhaps. I'm not sure. And we already have a trolley. Do we dare have both trolley and tram? Perhaps. Let us go ahead and though before we worry about that, we have to worry more about this. We have to do an approved amount of worrying. Okay. So what are our paths here? Yeah, right now there's a lot of one-way happening. Sawdust storage, we'll put some of those in soon. Biomass pellet plant. Let me go ahead and empty some of these so that I can replace them with sawdust storage. Because that's only 26% full. That's 37% full. 32% full. 53, 48, 29. It's gonna... Yeah. That's gonna take a minute, but hopefully then I can throw down the bigger storage there. Alright, let's do this. So the thought is, we have the road coming in. We want to make it so that it loops around properly, right? Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and expand this further just so that I can make sure I have enough area to do whatever it is I'm about to do. I do worry about making them come down this one tiny road, so I'm probably going to build an extension off of this as well, just to make that happen. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get back to ground level, shall we? There we go. Gonna be a weird twisty road here. Gonna figure out how we want to handle this. And what we want to connect it to. We might not even need this little end bit here. So if we have this loop, it goes around this building. Yeah. We can have this where we can get in and out of it this way if we need to. But then this would be the way... How do I want them going? Do I just want this to continue? If I want them to head further down? Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. So this is the further way in, but to get back out, they have to go this way, which is a little awkward. Well, let's see what we do here. Let's see how we do this. Famous last words. One-way road. How are we doing this? Just going to loop back up to here. So you have to head out that way, or are we going to have it loop around where there's a different exit? It is a good question. It is a good question. It's like we can have a thing here. And a thing here. just like do that. You know, people crossing that way to get down there if they wanted to, I suppose. I don't know how well this is going to work. But we'll let them onto this loop this way. Hey, Nino. Hey, how goes it? This is basically me recovering and doing city building. In a vain effort to figure out what I'm doing. Biomass pellet plant. Okay. Now if we put the pellet plant... Well, okay. It's not going to fit otherwise. If we put the pellet plant down here, then it's basically what they'll be swooping down and dealing with. I kind of had wanted it inside the loop, but that's fine. It'll still work. Because it's going past the entrance. So it's effectively going to be the same thing. Yeah, I'm sure that, yes, the trains will have a lovely time being right next to that. Hey, May. Yes. Oh, yes, I didn't get to mention this last night, Anino, but I see you've gone 4K. Congratulations? Are congratulations in order? This is, it is a momentous thing, I would think. I think this loop, yeah, and actually, yeah, I was thinking, well, this could be even closer, but no, you know what? Having a loop of decent length is, I'm discovering, probably kind of important for this, so that we don't have traffic backing up too much, trying to get in. So that's a thing I can see. So that, I think, will work. Perhaps. And nothing will ever grow here again. I hope we only need one of these, because right now there's only room for the one. Perhaps we will build more later. Or we'll cross the tracks and build more. That'll be fun. That'd be so weird. We just, build it up, have this area across the tracks that is also part of our development project. We just have all these pellet plants right along here. But we can make paper now. Heavens help us. We have multiple sawmills, but I only one of these right now because that's all I can currently think we can do. How many sawmills we have? We have too many probably. We have a lot of timber. Sometimes there are a lot of intermediary shapes one must take before assuming their final form. That's more boat traffic than I was thinking about. I mean, yeah, of course it's there. Cargo ship, cruise ship, cruise ship. That's right, we have a cargo port now. I keep forgetting. Where do you think we're getting all this stuff? Oh, yeah. Now in higher definition. Excellent, excellent. I'm gonna have to figure it out because right now they've got kind of a long way to go if they want to interact with the lumber situation, so I might actually want to put in a vein that goes up this way so they can get in on this action. This terrifying action. It's a possibility. How weird do I want to get with all this? It could get pretty weird. Because you have like a row of them out this way. I mean, I don't want to put too many together. At the same time, though, I mean, it does make sense. It does make sense. Like, where do I want to put them and how do I want to handle that? Because that's going to be a little arse to elbow if I'm doing it the way I'm thinking of doing it. It could work. I'm thinking of borrowing to make this happen. I'll just put a couple of additional pellet plants down this way. It's going to be a certain amount of work. It's good to be eyed up, I would think. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there are actually a couple of ways we can tackle this. I want one direct pipeline that goes like between these trees and just like shunts down deep into the earth and comes around this way to hit a couple of more on the opposite side of the tracks. Is that even necessary? It's a little Rube Goldberg, but it's doable. It like comes around this side of the tracks and then comes back up and like emerges and shunts into this. Does that even make sense? The answer is no. But I mean, we could do it. We could have a have it where it goes back around and comes out, you know, here or here. It's one of these intersections. We can give it a try. I'm going to save the game first. Always a good idea before I do anything terribly foolhardy. What am I going to do with all of these save games? I have no idea. Okay. Of course, the thing is, if I put the buildings out that far, that is something to consider. It's going to be harder for services of any kind to get to them. Because I mean, now that I think about it, things setting on fire. All right, that's kind of an issue. People collapsing. That's also kind of an issue. Okay, regulation of various things. Let's see. Okay. Oh, let's give it a try. We won't put it too far under the ground. Well, well, that's been built. Heavens help us. It's okay if we get pollution near the tracks. It'll be good for them. It'll build character. I'm sure nothing terrible will happen to the land there. Oh yeah, right. I need to expand the industry area. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Good, good. Have we grown too ambitious? There is a chance. Yep, there we go. That'll be good. Yeah, that'll be it. We're not gonna build any more of these. We're just gonna have these two right next to the right next to the tracks. I'm sure that won't cause any problems. Heavens help us. I'm so worried. I mean, they're gonna go through quickly, right? It'll be fine. Okay. People work in industrial areas. It's good. It's fine. It'll be good for them. It'll build character. And out of curiosity, yeah. Oh, nothing's reaching there. Or there. We'll just put a spa. We'll put a sauna. That'll take care of it. Medical clinic. Just give them their own medical clinic, just in case. Oh, hang on. I need to avoid becoming famous. Hold on. That's very important to avoid fame as best one can. When a bot shows up and offers it to you. There we go. All right, there we go. All right. Do I want to give them their own hospital and fire station? Is that a thing we're doing? It'd be terrible if we put a hospital on site, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It's not a terrible idea. It's not a hospital per se, it's a clinic. Just, you know, if building catches on. Here's the thing, it's a paper mill. we need to do that. And we also need to do that. Because that's kind of important. I'm also going to put one of those over here, just so that there's a medical clinic nearby. Now, I am going to presume that power might be an issue here, so we're going to want to give them power so that we may corrupt them. 5 megawatts versus what down here one would get 7. We have so many megawatts. Although we do have these power lines, perhaps we shall just move power lines this way. Perhaps that shall be all that is needed. It'll be great once we no longer have need of the power lines, but that is its own thing. do that. No. Okay, so we have that happening. Thing is, I don't feel as though there's going to be room for power lines going this way necessarily. But you know, let's see what happens. Apparently, we're good. All right. And they kind of have water also. I don't know if they have enough water. They need water though. That's kind of an important thing. There. Big enough to produce biomass pellets for everyone. There. So they'll have plenty of power and water. And then things will happen. Oh, not enough raw materials? I'm sure we'll have plenty soon. Also, we have stuff we need to do here. We are emptying these three, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna put down the sawdust storage areas there. Make up for that. And small tree sapling fields. Where do we want to put these? These small tree sapling fields. Because I'm going to just basically upgrade and replace some of these other fields, I think. I guess we could go half and half, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We have 23 of these. We're going to start making paper soon. There's a lot that's being imported. We need to get more of our own production going. We've outputted 64 tons of planed timber at this point, which I feel sounds impressive at the very least. Still, we've got quite a ways to go to get more workers. But not too far. We only need 6 more people working here to hit level 3. Apparently, but more resource units. So we've still got another less than 600 units to produce to get more to this level. So let's see. Yeah. So hence, I'm going to put in some of these other things. So, I can change the type of tree. So these perhaps will stay beech. These will be what? Let's see. We can do alders or conifers. We'll go alder here. I just enjoy variety. Couple more alders. And we'll go with conifers down here. Which actually more closely matches the main building. Which is good. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's still going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. And we want to turn, 11 of them into? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we want to turn all of these into, yeah, sure. Okay. So we're going to turn these into the bigger ones. I say bigger ones, they're going to look smaller because we're talking about saplings. Alright. I'm going to save over. Save over? No. We're in the midst of it. There we go. Okay. Yes, destroy. Destroy! I'll start with these just so that I can see this at work. I can hear the saws going. Look at that. Forest forwarder. Forestry truck. Look, lumber. Excellent. I have no idea what a forest forwarder does. I assume it does something forward with the forest. Now we have random logs now happening. I've heard about this. Some of them end up splayed across roads. Trees! So many trees. I haven't had a lot of raw forest products yet. Okay, and I can change their appearance as well. Some of these are greenhouses. Or some of them are fields. Excellent. I will make these fields up here. And granted, the ones that had some production on them, I think, actually, we didn't have many with production on them, it looks like, over this way. You know, get more production here. And these are probably all safe to replace if I really want to. Let's go ahead and throw more down here. More tree. Okay, they've got like nothing right now. Yeah, okay, why not? I have no idea how this operates. I'm just going to throw buildings down until things happen. There. Now. We're going to take these. These are going to become fields. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. And I think I'm just going to leave these as greenhouses. Okay, those are set. Now I just need to throw some barracks down, which should not be too horribly difficult. There, put them right by the railroad tracks. I'm sure they won't mind. Yeah, if I want them here, I need to just have them a little, Just put them there, so they're not too close to all of that. Good, okay. That at least that'll help somewhat. We must preserve the illusion. There we go. All right. Good. Means we have the technology to grow trees even during the winter times. And these should produce more than these. Now you had a good day when you have your stomach full and a soft bed. Worker. Forestry. Water. Okay, right. They apparently will need water. Yes, we'd like you to sleep here. Wait, water? You want water? That wasn't part of the deal. Oh, alright. Here, have some water. Okay. So that'll hopefully be good. Our precious water. Look at them, happy workers. Working! Yes, good, good. By standing out in the middle of the field, apparently. Oh, hey, Aquatic Creep, how's it going? Just doing some forestry this morning. This looks like it's flowing fairly efficiently. Do we have people using these roads? They appear to be. Going by these paper mills. These forestry trucks returning to their facilities. As the paper mills slowly destroy the earth. They were putting it. It's not terrible yet. Not yet. Maybe soon. So we'll let that go for a bit. Let me go ahead and some light roast coffee and manufacturing wood products. What did I want to do with this? Oh yeah. More transit of some kind up in these parts. I had thoughts. Strange and terrifying thoughts. Yes. Now, is this already? And yeah, I probably won't be able to use this intersection for what I'm thinking of doing. Let's see. We have them come out this way. If we have them come out this way, we could just intersect there, I suppose. That would not be too terrible. Would it? I want to get more folks connected up to the college. Now, it'll be useless for me to connect these folks to the college, but it'll be good at least to have the ability to go back and forth a little more easily, especially if we want more people. If people out here, I don't know, if they decide that they want to work over here, then lots of job opportunities. We have greenhouses. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, there are a couple things we can do here. Trying to decide if I want to connect this or not. Let's connect that. Let's go ahead and do it. Why not? Why not, indeed? There. It is connected. I had thoughts about going from there to there also, but I don't know if we want to have that many lights around this college area. We need to do something about this college area. We need to get more people in. Because right now, we don't have a lot. There's... Yeah. They could hold so many more people. So... The first thought is a slightly silly one. I don't even fully know why I want to do this. I have a strange desire to put in trams. Because we don't have those yet. That's why. So we have a trolley bus system. We do not have any trams. Which you can put in the middle of the road. 4-lane road with tram tracks. Tram depot sends out trams to lines automatically when it is connected to a tram line. Trams return to the depot after finishing their shift. It's already a morass here. Here are a few thoughts. I wonder if before I even put this in, I should actually consider other means of getting folks over here. Let's see. Train, metro, metro intercity, bus, metro intercity bus. Got it. Multi-platform end station for trains. This is metro intercity bus hub. Switch between intercity bus and metro, providing citizens and tourists with easy access to outside connections and public transportation. It's a thought. We had like 1 or 2 intercity bus stations around. Multi-platform end station. Let me look at the one example we have. Ah! Failure! I know I've been focusing a lot on the south side of the map for some time now. Nothing appears to have fallen apart yet. As we focus on the new shiny things and neglect everything else. Let's see. Back to the new shiny things. What was I looking at? I was looking at transit. More transit! Oh, that's right. I was trying to figure out where I have the intercity bus stuff, and I think, do I only have the one intercity hub? A intercity bus terminal. Do I actually have routes that have anything to do with this, or is this just strictly, I have you here to deliver your people, and that is all? Mayhap that is what it is. Are there transit lines going in? No. Maybe. Wait, what's that one? I must investigate. I must find out what that is. That is a... That is presumably... That is the river line. Ah, okay. So it actually does stop there. Alright, alright. That's something to think about. So in theory... See, right now we only have only one stop here at this intercity. Oh, it is an intercity bus station. Never mind, we're good. But if we were to connect it to Metro suddenly, what do we have Metro-wise here? We have the train Metro hub, which then, you know, moves. This is the Metro line, where we will, where we send them up to connect with the Metro line up here. But I wondered, what if we have more Metro, even more Metro, that goes to the college? What would happen? If anything. Helicopter stopped there. Yeah, a lot of our stuff is on the north end here. So we're already coptering people in. We've already got blimps coming in. We've got buses coming in, and that's all up here. What if we went straight down through the campus? With something more that might be of interest. That might be of interest. Okay. So yeah, we can certainly look into that. Let's let us think on this. Let us think on how we want to do this, because there's going to be a lot of movement of stuff if we do what we're thinking of doing. Or we're just becoming obsessed with trams. That may be the thing that's happening. Let me look more at my options here of different things to do. So that's an end station, that's a train station. We don't want to worry about that right now. Ferry and bus exchange, which, yeah, not terribly useful right this moment. Things we don't have yet. Involving travel through the air. A monorail bus hub. If I want to connect it up to the monorail, that's a possibility. Why are we thinking of using the monorail? I don't know. Metro monorail train hub. And these terrible ideas to create something where we have the monorail, this terrifying monorail system, because it grows so ponderous when we use it. Do we do this thing? I'm not familiar with strange things in and of themselves. I first learned about the monorail when I was back in the 1970s, when they had one at Disneyland. If I were to do a thing where we have, let's see, it's on either side, isn't it? So, like, I guess it's above a road. I'm just going to put this down so that I can see what the heck it is. Yeah, okay, no, it's above above a road, and then you have a bus. The bus can come in either direction, really. But it can come in along the road. Presumably that's how that works. As it comes in along the road, and then you switch from it to the monorail. And you keep going. It is an interesting idea. A terrifying one, to be certain. But an interesting one still, nonetheless. It's just such a pain in the arse to build on to the monorail system, is the only thing. But it would be neat to have a way to connect to it and like be able to get from here to up here in more ways. It's a thing to consider. But that said, other things to consider. So, Metro Plaza Station, multi-platform below-ground metro station with a bustling plaza on top, which would be fun. What are our current noise levels around the college? Mostly up there. So we'd have to do something like that if we wanted to make that work. Which again, would get us close. It wouldn't get us right to it, but it would get us close. Crossover train station, Old Market Station. At the end, that's trains. Yes. Presumably. Metro and train hub. Sunken Island platform metro station. Two platforms so that you can switch. Yeah, you would have. Okay. You would splay it across a road. Open to the surface, this below-ground station has two platforms, one up line and one down line. I guess it's just a question of, yeah, I mean, it looks like the line would still go like that, right? Because, yeah, it's still a single line. You can just see it, I think. It's very pretty. But like if I'm building tunnels, yeah, it's still a single thing there. Okay, all right, that's cool though. I like that, and that's a good option for building something that's like perpendicular to the road. if and you want to do that. That might not be a terrible idea if we wanted to, say, have something in here where we, they can be on either side. At the same time, though, once again, doesn't get us right in there, necessarily. Sunken dual island platform metro station, open to service buildings. 4 platforms, 2 upline and 2 downline. The hell? I guess that's if we want dueling tracks. I mean, no, it would still just do that. It's a wider area. Okay. Yes. We are deleting these things for their experiments. They're experiments only. I'm just trying to figure out what I want. What do I want? Sunken bypass metro station, open to the service. 2 platforms and 2 inside tracks for express trains to bypass the stop. Okay, that's cool. If I had that level of planning, that would be awesome. Elevated island platform metro station. Elevated dual island platform metro station. Elevated bypass metro station. Ground bypass metro station. I presume the point of the bypass is it's, oh, nice. Yeah, look at that. Look at it! That's neat. Build over those troublesome roads. Okay. And there's a parking lot also. Okay, cool, and it comes with its own... Ah, okay. You go in there and that's that. Okay, so it's off to the side so you don't have to stop off. Alright, nice, okay. Good, good. I haven't figured out what I want yet. I'm just trying to figure... I'm still working on that. Dual island. Okay. Ground island. The hell? Gotcha, okay. I just have to figure this out because I need to know what my options are here. Train, 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 and bridges. Okay. So lots of options for getting on Metro, which is perhaps helpful because that's what we want. I don't know if I'm brave enough to do monorail related things, but perhaps. Yeah, that in and of itself, that's gonna get weird. Okay. So like, there are plenty of options to do things like along this road, but getting stuff into the college itself is it's a tricky prospect. We already have bus service to it, I believe. Yeah, I mean, we have this bus that goes right by the campus, right through campus and then up there. So, I mean, that works. That's fine in and of itself. There's a bus parked there right now. But a thing I think I'd like to do is widen this road just a hair, which unfortunately means moving a lot of crap, and making it so that we can get more through. So I'm thinking of doing some kind of a tram system through here as well. Basically, we'll bring folks up through here and up into the college. And then trams that can also, tram lines that will also go out here if folks want to go out there. So, it's a possibility. And the other option is to just leave it at this size line and put... I mean, I can do a one lane. I can do a 2-lane tram thing there also, I think. But, yeah. 2-lane road with tram tracks. I could just do that if I so desired. Just make it that kind of a deal. I worry about what might happen to the traffic there, but at the same time, I guess, you know, we're okay. What was I thinking when I made this a narrow road? I don't know. What were you thinking? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do that for now. Alright. We're gonna do it. I'm just gonna throw some lines down first and then I'll figure out how to actually handle it. Standalone tram track with rails for both directions. Ah. One-way tram track. Interesting. So like I could just do that if I wanted to. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize I had that option. That's cool. So we can go on and off the road. I don't know. The only problem, of course, is does it have to go in a circle? And the answer is probably yes. What am I doing? I don't know. Okay. Well, here we go. As we demolish all these bicycle paths. Alright. So I have to... It has to go in a circle, right? Okay. Well, I can just do that. Why are we doing this? I don't know. So actually, if it has to go in a circle, then I can't do this because, that will be an issue. Did I just destroy something? Is the bus having trouble? The bus should still be fine. This should not eliminate what the bus does, unless buses can't go on places like this, which that would be a little disturbing. Buses not travel on tramlines? Huh. Interesting. Let's keep going with this just so that I can see what this looks like. Okay, so those are all connected up in this big loop. It goes like that. Is this a thing that's possible? It is. Okay, good. This would not, because then we'd have to be part of a circle there, presumably. Right? Yeah, no, that wouldn't work out. Okay. How to make the things work. Don't mind us, we're just becoming obsessed with the idea of tram lines. DDD, yes. You're just gonna send a tram through here? Is that what's going to happen? I mean, it could. Yeah, I don't feel as though we'd need to send trams to the industrial area, necessarily. Good. But there's not really any zoning out here yet for us to send the people to. But this might be fun. No one seems happy yet. Yeah, and we'd just, like do that, right? Bring it out this way. And it reconnects. And comes back. So yeah, that looks cool to me. Don't know how this is gonna go, but feel like that could work. Okay. So we can give that a shot. Should build a station. Ah, we can see it now. The depot. Which we can build pretty much wherever we want, I would think. Barring, power lines. And I'm gonna presume, yeah, there's a certain amount of noise involved. Just put it like there, but, once again, power lines. Oh, power lines. I will put it there for now. And then we'll figure it out as we go. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't mess with the junction situation. It does. I'm just going to leave that without a light because there's already stuff happening. Okay. Let's see. Tram line. So click on the roads with tram tracks to place a stop, simultaneously drawing a tram line. A line must be circular to be finished. Stops can only be placed on roads that already have tracks, as has been determined. The thing that sucks is we can't go past here because and you get people from this neighborhood because we've already got a trolley. And similar issues. But I mean, the main purpose of this is to get folks up here into the college, and then secondarily we've got that. Oh yeah, I was talking about changing the temperature style so that I can be horribly American. There we go. And actually grasp what... Oh, it's warm. See, I know now that it's warm. It is helpful. Yes, me. Thank you for reminding me of that. That was the thing I wanted to do. Tram line. The line must be circular to be finished. Stops can only be placed on roads that already have tracks. Okay. We're going to have two lines. Basically, one that goes up and delivers people to the college, and then one that goes out here for anyone who wants to go out here and hang out. Yeah, okay. Stop right down the middle here. Then we'll have it stop here at Stadium and Bus Station. Do we want to just head back around this way and just head back down through? We could, because it's not really... It's going to be in the middle, right? So it shouldn't matter? I guess it can be infuriating if you're heading like down and you're like, wait, what about this way? But interesting. Okay. One that goes clockwise and one that goes counterclockwise, maybe? I don't know. It's a possibility. Okay, so that line is complete. Tram lines. That's the trolley bus. That's the tram. Okay, so University counterclockwise. Will the city spin out of control? Oh, Staffen, it already has. I feel as though I can say authoritatively. There is no control here. So we've got that, and then I think I'm gonna set it counterclockwise, because why not? Just for convenience's sake. Convenient too. Well, we'll find out. We've got tracks going in multiple directions. We may as well use it. Alright. Actually, that's not the dormitory, is it? Yes, it is. Never mind. The university in and of itself is not centered around the tram lines, but it's an interesting idea. Okay, so we've got that now. We've got these two lines. This is university clockwise. Which will be the deep blue. And now that we have that, we can do this weird thing of just going, you know, out here if we want to do that. Where would we like to go? I don't have anything for 6, but let's see. Where would we like them to be able to visit? I mean, this is all residential, right? There's the library, that's about it. So I want to upgrade one more of these roads just for the sake of... Would you like to come visit us? There's a community school down there. Sure. Elder care center? Child care center? Alright, sure, we'll do that. For no apparent reason. We'll upgrade this one. The other option is to upgrade this one for like more people moving around. But there's not much in the way of attractions. So it's a solid maybe. We'll go with maximum people moving for now, and then we'll figure the rest out later. People can transfer if they want to get on another tram line. Okay. Other tram line. It's very simple. It's just a circuit around here. Just to say hi, really. So you come around, this comes through, this goes, yeah. Alright. Right now, this is all we would need in terms of stops. We might put in more stops later. In case more are needed. They seem happy. Whoa. Well, something just happened here. Let's try that again. What is that? I forget. We'll figure that out later. Stop there. Stop there. there, and then we'll come back up around and finish that line. And that will just be just the Coleridge line, we'll call it. For people who want to stop at the sports hall and gymnasium. I don't know. I wanted to see the trams! Okay. And we'll leave that purple for now until I create more tram lines. Okay. Should be good. Look at that. Trams! I'm actually more interested in the blue one right now. Running someone over, that's good. Look at it. Look at it! Zero passengers. I mean, they just found out about it. Ah, okay. Seven passengers. Okay, going by the Polizei Academy. Yes, trams make the district cooler. So I'm noticing something, and that is that they still have to get off this middle island in order to actually accomplish anything. Ah! Okay, Birch Woodland has reached level 3. We have greater efficiency bonus and good reduction to pollution, which is nice. Gutenberg, I have an idea. Excellent, okay. we have discovered the printing press! At long last, humanity can have printed medium. And then a medium tree plantation and a large log yard. Excellent. Goes by the university. People get on. Ah, okay, yeah, when it's a two-lane road, it's easier to do things with, I think. Except, of course, the problem with the two-lane road is one I am seeing immediately, and that is that the tram shares the road with buses and cars. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, that's cool. I like that. Tall heights. Hopefully that doesn't mess with the traffic too much. I know. Yeah, printed media will never catch on. I mean, paper is unreliable. It breaks down all the time. Yep, that traffic flow is going back down. There's a lot of just sort of sitting there. We only have 4 vehicles on that line. I feel like I'm going to have to sit and watch this one, or I'm going to have to watch this one for a while and sort of see what happens to it. Having multiple trams on the line probably doesn't necessarily do it any favors, per se. On the one hand, though, having a narrow road here, it's easier to get onto and off of the tram. But, because, you know, you just walk up to it, but your Edison Model K, that would be stuck behind it if it's trying to drive through. And the bus, of course, will have similar problems. And we're gonna run into serious trouble if we don't if people stop with the oral tradition, just because they've got these fancy printed words now. I'm very concerned. All right, so I can now do more to my sprawling lumber operation. How are we doing? We're making paper. We now have more paper than timber, it looks like. Or, well, more. It's 15 out of 43, as opposed to 59 out of 216. We can handle more timber. Probably because of the number of sawmills, I'm guessing. I have way too many sawmills. Yes, we have more timber than paper, considerably. How are we doing? Is the paper mill functioning well? Biomass pellet plant, I should say. Forestry worker. Excellent. What are you doing? It's just out walking your dog, eh? Walking your dog to work. Hi, I'm the one of the white toga. I can't see you. You're indoors. Alright. Well, never mind. Excellent. Alright. So, upgrading the birch woodland. Once again. Because now we are at level 3 with it. So what do we have again? We now have the medium tree plantation, which can be used to cultivate alder, beech, or conifer. All extractor variations produce raw forest products. Extractor needs to be placed right here. Just it's 8,000 units per week, as opposed to this, which is 4,800 units per week. Excellent. So we've got the sapling field still. This is the biomass pellet plant and the sawmill. Sawdust storage. Large log yard. Sawdust storage does 400,000. Large log yard does 500,000. Okay, now, are these empty yet? This one is. Good. That one is. That one is. And these are more full. That is 0% full, because apparently I wanted that one empty too. Okay. So, these 4 are empty. I can now get rid of them and put other things there. All right. The large log yard is not that much bigger, in fact. It does require, it is a little noisier, it looks like. But, sacrifices must be made. So, let's see. So yeah, a couple of ways we could handle this. We could, in fact, have... We have to reroute things a little bit, because we want to make sure that we're getting through here. Yeah, I can see another way to do this. Okay. So sawdust storage is how big? It's only about that big. Good. Alright, so we're going to put that there. No room for large log yards, so we're going to do sawdust storage here. And I don't know how much we're going to need to use them, but there they are. I might cut down on the number of them if this gums up the traffic too much. So here's my thought. These are one-way roads, right? I'm going to build another one-way road off of this. Yeah, actually, we will curve it upwards slightly. So that I can now see... Let me see. No, that's transit. Space for the large log yard. There we go. There we go. We can throw down 2 of these. And then we continue our journey. Turn off the snapping here. There we go. And so we can come back out this way. Let me fix one thing about traffic here. Just to make sure. Yeah, we do not want these to be lights. Stop signs there. Okay, good. So then that way folks can come through, and then if they want, they can just leave, or they can go through here and hit the large warehouses and come down here. Excellent. Good, good. That will hopefully work. Famous last words. Now, also, we have medium tree plantation. We have the medium tree plantation, which we now must figure out where we want to put it. So let me do some math here. Medium tree plantation. No noise pollution. No other pollution. 8,000 units per week, right? So these do 4,800 units per week. So 2 of these actually still does more than 1 of these. And then... Is it the same with this? Yes, obviously, actually, even more so with these, with the saplings. So I have to be careful if I want to place some of these. I only have so much space. A lot of it is being taken up right now. So, options. We can move some of these barracks if we want. Just move some of them down here for all we know. Just to increase our efficiency. That's an option, maybe if it depending on the width of the thing. No, too big. No, will not fit there. Ah! Sacrifice some of these things if we need to. Yeah, that's the tricky part, isn't it? Because we're going to be sacrificing production. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Enough space there? No. Dagnabbit. I had hopes. That one maybe. But I do worry about the bridge situation. So maybe it wouldn't. Let me look at our available land here. Got these buildings that are just sitting right on this usable land. Here are some things we could do here. All that untapped greenery. Or I foolishly just put down a fire station and a medical clinic. But then there's not any space to put anything else there, so that, not with the roads set up the way they set them up. So let's tear everything down and move everything eastward. No! Okay, fine. Our glorious plans. Fit one out here if I move this barracks, but then at the same time I'd have it, in a place where it's not going to be ideal, because this is a road you can go in any direction, and it kind of still needs to be that. Maybe rock and hard. Just destroy some of these homes. It'll be fine. We need to learn. I don't think there's anywhere I can actually place these things without losing money. And just the way that I've set this whole thing up, I don't think it's going to work out. On the other hand, maybe there's another option. Vermont Park hasn't been doing too well lately. Or rather, not as well as we might like. This is a single sawmill, which does not need to be inside the area. Has a log, it does, but not the tree area, right? This is a much smaller area. Yeah, chestnut logging is very small. It does not do a lot of business. It's a one-star thing. And I mean, it produces a crap load of resources, but it doesn't have nearly enough workers. And it's actually, the profit is negative on it, so it's not really doing much of anything. Sad. Unfortunate. I don't know. Then I'd just be plonking it down just to plonk it down. I mean, that's perhaps part of the reason why it's not doing so well, because I didn't just throw a bunch of stuff down, which I should have. Alright. Well, hypothetically. We move the saw. Yes, let's move the sawmill up here where everyone can hear it. Yeah, this in and of itself, it's a strange thing. Let me check this one more time. In terms of space, right? Yeah, it looks like the only thing bothering us are these things, right? So... and the slope being too steep. How dare they? How dare. And on the south end, it's too narrow because then we're going to hit road. Okay. So we could put a couple in here, probably, if we move these buildings. Which we can do. You just put the sawmill over there. Let's try this. This was our prototype area. Of course, that's pointed toward these roads, which will clog them up nicely, but we'll see how this goes. What do we want? Conifers. Has anyone seen my axe? Alders. I think these are all going to be beech. Yeah, here we know you. Good night. Let's make these all beech. There. He's nestled amongst the yew. That'll help for now, perhaps. This is still not a bad spot for everything. We've got a slight traffic issue over here, but it's not hysterically bad. Yeah, traffic. Okay. So we did that, and we ended up putting them in other places where they will not be of that much use, but we'll see. Just use it to bolster the other one. We'll see how that goes. But there's just no space. I can put the bigger tree farms down here. So that said, still trying to work on accessing the university. So we've got this. But we also wanted one other thing, right? We wanted access to Metro, and we wanted access to... So we got the trams going. We wanted access to Metro, and we wanted what else? Possibly access to the monorail, although that's going to get scary. The monorail is terrifying. Let me check. I have a message. Just want to make sure all is well. Excellent. Good. We're good. Okay. Good. And those times occasionally where you have... We're looking at various things. Okay. Good. All right, that's dealt with in that arena. You go there. You go there. You go there. Okay, back to it. This university isn't doing great. It needs more business. There's not a lot to... Right now, it's still just a level 1. There's not a lot to throw down here, so... We need to drive more. I mean, it's tuition is free, and we still haven't managed to no sponsorship deals. We've got all of these things going. We've got artisanry happening as our academic work. Maybe it should be IT and engineering. That might be better. The Spartans are... How are the Spartans doing? They've won a match. They lost a match. They're fairly even. Give a research grant. Let's give them a research grant. Fund them for IT and engineering. So that maybe will help. We up our chances. There. More academic staff. And then we're going to go ahead and see about just, connecting this to more things. So, the way this campus is set up, we have the admin building, we have the study hall, we have the dormitory. Attractiveness is fine. We just need more students. So all I can think to do is to just, add more connections. So Metro. This brings us back to Metro. I don't think there's anything I'm gonna need to have in the way of things that transfer to Metro. If I want it down here, which I think I do. I want it at the heart of the campus to get people there. So the easiest way to do this would probably be to do it underground. It's going to generate noise, but at the same time... Have you considered a Spirit Week to raise awareness? I have. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. We have an underground metro station. We do have above ground metro, but at the same time, how do you link up with things, right? I mean, we could also put metro out here, for these poor schlubs. There's not really much in the way of, Are they badly in need of a distraction out here? Heating. Buildings can use either electricity for heat or the specific heating services. Heating services are more effective than pure electricity. Heating pipes transfer heat and water to housing. Not really much that for us to worry about right now with heating, but it's good to know. Because we're not on a snow map. It's 74 degrees. We're fine. Land value. Natural resources. What am I looking for? I'm losing the plot here. Happiness. They seem happy. Outside connections. Right. Mail. Well, that's a good question. Are we covered for mail? You're not getting mail. I have to give them a post office. Add that to this little ring. There. Parks. Let me actually just go to the park section just so that I can see. Yeah, they need something more closer to this side of the thing that will keep them entertained for a time. Like a bouncy castle, or a botanical garden, or a park with trees. You can just replace these houses. No, don't do it! Small playground. Small playground would be good. There. Is that better? Feeling better? Alright. There's the tram going out here. Okay, good, good. Tram versus trolley. Yeah, I mean, the trolley bus is very different. Oh, there's a new Sims expansion dropping tomorrow? I was not aware of that. You know, grow crops and raise animals. Oh, boy. I have a cat farm that, there. In a cat ranch that I need to look back at and upgrade sometime soon. Oh, there are little signs! I never noticed those before. There are little signs over the road now. That's beautiful. Over the highway area here. Okay, nice. That's neat. What am I doing? Oh yes. I'm never gonna finish doing this if I don't actually throw some things down. Okay. Metro. Let's assume for a moment I was trying to throw down an underground station. It has to be on a street, so that's important. But it is loud, which I do not know if the noise level will trouble these folks. Thing being, though, there has to be, they've got it, we have to do a thing. It's important. Okay. I don't think they're gonna get sick. I think it'll be fine. It'll be just fine. I'm gonna save the game first. 97. Alright. There. Now, of course, we'll need to, actually do something, whereby we connect tracks to it, but so far, so good. Okay. So we're gonna have to... We shall have to hire some of the mole people to come down and forge connections here. I think the easiest way would be to just connect it up to this. To this line here. People can get access from over here. From Umbra Heights. Unless we want to do something weird and super exciting. We could also drive a connection out this way if we want. Okay. So we can do that. Oh, wait a minute. We can do a thing. And I haven't thought about this. We can totally do a thing here if we want. Yeah. Is that wide enough? Yeah, that's definitely wide enough. I didn't even think about that. There. Okay. I didn't even think about doing these triangular connections underground, but we can totally do that, so I don't see a problem. So... New line? I guess. Yeah. Okay. And really it's just a question of a line going through that can do that. Okay. Oh, right. Why not? Why not indeed? Why not indeed? I also have a terrible idea. I mean, terrible traffic-wise, probably. But anyway. Let's see, where does this go? This line go? It goes up through there. Alright. Alright. So... I have to be a little careful. Not the thing I would normally do, but we can make this work. Okay. Actually, these fancier stations again, these things that connect with underground. just glance at a thing real quick. Having thoughts we are. Wait, let me filter out public transport hubs, metro stations, train stations, and that's back to metro stations. Okay. Is this an express train? Are you thinking about express trains? You might. Okay. Okay. Can we get to that bit? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so that actually won't help if it's what I think it is. What's the point of this? We're going to have 2 platforms, 2 inside tracks for express train. Okay. Yeah, these go on either side of a thing, and that would be great, except that that's still kind of... It's not really where I'm going to want to put it. Okay. Alright. But I see the value. I see the value of it. Okay. I was just trying to figure that out based on a few things. Metro Plaza. Yeah. Okay. Alright, alright. So it doesn't have to be too exciting what we're planning here. We're having strange thoughts. Alright. So in theory... we can do a thing where we have a road, we have a street that goes up this way with a metro station in it, and we take away some of this and we put the metro station in. Seems reasonable. We need but sacrifice a single home. A lot of people be using this? Hopefully not. How am I zoning this, by the way? Coleridge. I have to be careful because I don't want industrial trucks suddenly to start coming down through here, but I don't think they're going to. Famous last words? That said, anyway, metro. Yeah, big ass metro station. No. Just the regular one. Let it be underground. And, no, that'll be just fine. It will involve tearing away a certain amount of it. Let's hope the line survives. Hopefully I won't have to redo the line. Let me look at the line again before I do anything, just so that I can remember where it goes and how it goes. Okay, this is a line that goes from this station up here. It's just the one that goes up there and back, right? Okay. Alright. Let's bulldoze this section of track. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Bulldoze a little bit more, okay. It'll be fine. Everything will be just fine. We need to put a bunch of trees around here. It is! It is fine! Everything's just fine! Okay. There we go. Oh boy. Have to see if the lines adjust there. Okay, power's gonna get to it. Water's gonna get to it. That's good. Already got water and power to that one. Okay, before I throw lines down there, let's see if this line adjusts. Hopefully it will. Because it should be heading straight through here now. These metro lines. Yeah, they're going through. You just had to think about it for a minute. I hope. Alright, so let me see what these lines are again. King to Harbor. And Metro Line 7. The thing mysteriously named Metro Line 7. Ah, I see that we've already, it's already gone arse to elbow to try to fix itself in a way that it didn't need to. Chanticleer, greetings to you. Yes. Yes, this is... We have to put things near the freehold to spice them up just a little bit. But the most important items are the bowls of potatoes, I think. That's really what has to be thought about. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing all right. It's been several forevers probably. Let me see here. Let me readjust this. Yeah, I gotta rethink my whole scheme here to decide how I want to do this, because we could go, let me figure this out. Once again. This goes, I didn't see there were two lines, because of course one was covered up by the other. So it comes out through here. Heads up. Excellent! Excellent. I hope, I'm glad to hear things are going well. Yes. The life thing is a weird thing, but it is, yeah, it's what we are attempting. Okay, so what I wanted to do was to be able to send a thing up here, and then that was really going to be it. I was just going to pull it back from there and down. So we have a line that goes up here and then also here and perhaps back around this way. I think that could work. Do I want to just delete the lines and start over? Perhaps I want to delete those lines and start over. Now that I've added more in here. Perhaps I shall do that. So that it is not too terribly distracting. This now, though, is... Yeah, that's the one that just is dedicated back and forth. So that we shouldn't have to worry about too much. Let me go ahead and... check on this one. This is Harbor Train. Let me remove that from the map so that I don't have to stare at it. So we have then also from the harbor to King. Is this an express train? Is that what our implication was? Apparently. You know, maybe we should set up a thing with that thing with the express line. And King is up there, and then it circles back around down this way now, and down, which is fine. That's okay. Get back. It's an express train. Okay, I understand now. But then we have this other line, the mysteriously named Metro Line 7, which goes from that one up this way. Okay. Okay. This one I think I want to go ahead and kill, and then I will kill Metro Line 7 and redo it, so that we can have it, you know, perhaps a bit more robust here. What do I want? I want it to come up and, well, I need to be able to bring people up here. So, yes. I think I'm going to have it go the other way. Alright, as this one circles up around that way, I'm going to have this one circle up around this way. That makes the most amount of sense to me. It shall come up, it will go up through Maple Polytechnic. Well, I want people coming down into Maple Polytechnic as well, so that too is a thing. Kind of want a line that picks people up from here and brings them down here. That's pretty much the purpose. Yes. Okay. Okay. We can do that. Can we? Why, yes, we can. All right, let me check also one more time on this, because there was a sunken bypass. This below ground station has 2 platforms, 2 inside tracks for express trains to bypass the stop. Because we could kind of do that if I readjust how I set that up. Yeah. How big is this? See, the thing is, if we have it here instead, we're gonna need to. I mean, we'd need to. The road we'd need to put it on would be. We'd definitely like either put it on this road or. That's the problem. Space. Space is the problem. But no, we just have a little road that turns this way, you see. And then that would give us the space that we need, in theory. We still have to worry about the power situation, but maybe not as much. Because we now have more buildings over here, so I can actually kill some of these. There we go. So let's say if instead, if we actually went ahead and we did, take that away. We actually did go ahead and have a thing going on where we have a parallel road. Comes through here. Set that down. I do like that. Okay. Alright. Here's the thought. That's my thought. Maybe we need to be a little more complex than that. Okay, that's fine. Little road does like that. I can actually eliminate this also. Because of the way that I'm going to do this now. This will work, I think. I only have to sacrifice a few houses. Make sure I have enough space for the thing. I do not. Glorious. I mean... Oh yeah, no, it'll fit right there. That's not what we want. It has to be there. So we have a few other things we could do. We could lower this road. See what happens there. We could adjust this road and make it go around. I do not have the, I am not awesome at roadomancy. I shall perhaps get better soon. I'm unfortunately going to have to demolish more houses, but, you know, we knew this was happening. try that. Let's try that. Yes, there it is. Okay. There. I like that. Okay. Do we want to have another road going from here up here? I don't know if that's a great idea, but it would provide access to this thing, so it's maybe not a terrible one. So we can be like on a corner here. Alright. And then we can get a little closer there. Okay. This could be a terrible idea. We'll find out. Alright. Now more of this. I know, so much agonizing. So much agonizing over this whole thing. Alright. So, back underground we go. Oh, man. That's... yeah. Okay. Let me fix the... that curve there. That's not gonna... yeah. Gotta make that work. Okay. Alright. There. Okay. People don't park. Why would people park? There's like a little thing where people get off. There are some of these. There actually is a thing that I think has a parking lot. But those are like hubs more than anything else. These stations are more, you know, smaller, self-contained thingies. But yeah, if we wanted places for people to park, then we'd have more, you know, throw down one of these hubs probably. Or something similar. Because there are, some of these do have parking lots that come with them. I just can't remember which ones. But this one is, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's really, we're supposed to encourage foot traffic more than anything else. Biking. Let me actually put some bicycle paths on there just to make it even harder for cars to get through. Yeah, I mean, people park on the street, pretty much. Sort of how they do these things. But in any case, now back to this. Let's see how the lines adjust to that. Okay, so in theory, this should allow for an express line to go through. I don't know if it's actually going to help at all, but this should allow for an express line to go through. It's a lot like Atlanta, yeah. So this should allow for an express line to go through, and then we'll see how this goes. Covered for power and water. Okay, now we go back to wrestling with the line situation. Um, I've got the harbor train line turned off. So King to harbor is this one. And then Metro Line 7 has now rerouted itself completely. Where it just goes up through here now. For no apparent reason. I can work with that, though. Okay. Gotta get back to work. Oh, yes, thank you for stopping by. Thanks you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's been a while. I hope all is well. And hopefully there shall be a chance for... Hopefully someday there shall be a chance once again for visitation. It would be nice. Just have to figure out that whole space-time continuum thing. That's the main thing. But do take care, and thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Let me take a look here. Once again, I have 2 stops on Metro Line 7, so I assume it just goes directly from there to there. 2 stops, 236 passengers. Logistics, space, time, indeed, indeed. So let me look once again at this. So now this line goes up through here and up there, and honestly, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Because I want it to come up through here and hit this one, and then I have to make a decision. I guess I have it wrap up here to hit that one, which is kind of the deal I was thinking about, and then back down this way to hit that one, and then back down this way, probably, or we could take it around here if we wanted to hit that one before coming back. So the idea once again would be, so this one would go circle around this way. Neat, 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 neat. And then this one would head up through. Well, if I had it stop there, it's not an express train, is it? Would head up through. And connect to that. And then presumably back over there and down that way. So I actually could do what I was originally thinking about doing. One going one way, one the other. So we could go point to point, or we can go... Yeah. We had thought about an express line, but now we're going to ignore that. We put that down there for nothing. Well, no, it's still neat having it. Let me go ahead and reroute these then, and see if we can reroute these, or if I have to, or if I must destroy them. Okay. So we're going to start with Metro Line 7. I'm going to turn off King Harbor for a moment. The strangely named Metro Line 7. Okay. It heads up here, up through here. I'm going to add a stop. As it's heading up, we'll come through. And now I need to drag it up this way. To here. I gotta stop there, then it needs to come down through and stop there, which it does. And then we have it coming through this way. So next, I need to drag it down here. Heavens help us. Ah! You know what would be great? You know what would be great is if this actually connects up to a thing. There! We'll try that for a moment. No wonder it rerouted itself that way. Now I gotta watch and go and watch them reroute themselves again. Okay. Assuming they do that. Alright, so now pull you through here. Add a stop there. Once again, so it heads down this way, and once again through and down there. Okay. So that's one. Now we will turn the golden line back on. Whatever line that was. Yellow, King Harbor. We turn King Harbor back on. So that one goes from here, and I'm actually going to turn Metro Line 7 off. At least the view of it off so that I can see King Harbor more clearly. So right now, King Harbor goes up and through up here. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you're trying to get from here to there. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. So, it does have a way through up here. And then right now it's stopping there, and I presume just turning around. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to add some stuff. So we're going to have it go the other direction. We're going to add a stop here as it heads this way. And then we're going to get into a big morass over here, so I need to eliminate more lines from my field of view so that I can see what the heck is going on. So let's kill outer ring. I'm going to kill inner ring. And hopefully that'll actually just do it. Okay. Yeah, alright. Then I have this coming down, which I'm not sure what it is. That's its own situation. Okay. And so for this one, I just want to add another stop. Up here, once again. Are we good? Yes. Okay, good. It travels this way. Travels this way. Goes through. We add a stop. Back up here. We still have a stop here? We still stop here? Yes. Yes. Good. 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 Goes up. Stops there. Comes down. Back this way. We shall add a stop here. Comes down through here and back to its origin point. Okay, good. That, I think, shall work for a new update to Metro, getting folks to the heart of the campus. And I'm hoping that'll work. I don't know, but hopefully it will work. I'll go ahead and turn everything back on. We'll see if that works. As we start to have people gather. A park maintenance vehicle, it appears. Let me also double check the bus routes again. Because there's a bus route that comes through here. So this bus route, I want to make a slight change too, so it stops up here. Because of course I do. Is this a bus line? What is it? Oh no, that's not a bus line. For goodness sake, that's the tram. There is no bus that comes through here. Where are the bus lines? Do I want to expand a bus line? What do we have bus-wise right now? This green line comes throughout there and takes folks there. Is that it? Yeah, everything else is something else. Okay, so it's just this green line, huh? Would that put it way too out of its way if I send it over here? Do they require... Yes! Greetings, greetings, buses. Do we want to... Do these people deserve bus service? I could just put a new line for this neighborhood. I don't think it would be too big a deal. There's something that brings people here, but then also, you know, brings them to this station. Because this stops through this station, they could easily just hop up, you know, transfer there, and then come down and, you know, investigate. Do I want a line that brings people into this industrial area? I don't feel as though it's absolutely necessary. Kind of the point of being able to transfer. But yeah, basically a bus line that will go from, you know, through this neighborhood and you know, let people hop on, essentially. Do we need to I don't think I need to bring people through the lumberlands. As there's not really... I don't think... Yeah, I feel like Birch Woodland is going to be okay for... Yeah, we've got enough workers. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Our community of work before education, the work before education policy seems to be going quite well. Why am I such a terrible person? Why? Don't answer that. So it's all in gymnasium. Yeah, it won't need to make many stops. But for folks wanting to come through, I mean, I guess I can have it come through. Thing being, we've already got... I want to be careful about sending too many buses down this way, right? Because we've already got all of this happening. Could try to widen it. We absolutely must. Neighborhoods slowly expand. Tram. Okay, let's say we upgraded to 4-lane tram roads here. Above ground, preferably. Space occupied. Space occupied. And space occupied, obviously, as we get over here, definitely. I don't think there'd be room for this place. This would be really rough. On the other hand, there's nothing else here, so maybe it wouldn't be absolutely necessary to do that one. So I could do this. I'd need to move these just a wee bit. Like that. Everyone's very happy about it, he says, deluding himself. I mean, this this sports hall and gymnasium, we need to just make a quick adjustment to get it back to where it was. And let's see how it would look now. Just that one. What's this? Dog park. Just put it down here for a minute. Okay, May, take care. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Tram. Yeah, we can do it. Let's do it. There. Why did you do it? I don't know. But we can refill everything that we need to refill, and everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine. Okay. And then let me reorient this. Put this back where it belongs. Put this back where it belongs. Unless it was below, in which case it belongs down here. I can't remember. That's fine. Rezone areas we need to rezone. Good. I hope we're good. I think we're good. Okay. I think we're good. For now. We can have even more housing here if we want. In the Coleridge District. Okay, so we've got that. How much time do I have left? Probably not a lot. Okay, no, I don't have a lot of time left. But stuff will happen. Okay, where am I? Oh yes, right. Bus. I was thinking about trying... This is going to be very dangerous, but I was thinking about trying to expand this so that a bus can come down through here without too much trouble, so they can, you know... Because we've got this cluster of healthcare areas, elder care and child care. Might be of some help. These tiny houses are gonna get knocked out of the way, but I think it'll be okay. I think. But I was thinking of widening it so that a bus could get around it and people could still get back and forth. I mean, the traffic there is fine, but I don't know. Well, let's leave it as is for now, and then we'll widen it later if we feel the need. We can do that. Sure we can. Okay, new bus line. And now a new bus line. So yeah, we're just going to have a line that goes from here through here, and we'll see what happens. Okay. I have the one line coming through here. Wait a minute. Does this line not interact with that hub at all? should. It does. It does. Okay. I think. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Hang on, I'm going to turn all of these off. Turn that one back on. No, it's just the one line. Okay. Alright, now that makes sense. We've just got the one line going here. And then the river line only goes there. We never... yeah, okay. We were going to have another bus line head down here, but we never did it. Ah, okay. Alright. Well, I learned a thing. I learned a thing about what I did in the past or didn't do. We need another bus line as well. We need more than one more bus line then. Okay. Sure. We're going to create a new line. Alright, so this one, it should be fairly simple. It just comes through this neighborhood. I just need to decide, yeah, I think it'll come through this way as it heads down. Because we want it to stop up here. We want it to stop here as well? I mean, we could. Yeah, okay. And there's a stop there, which is badly needed. Put a stop there. Don't really have anything going in the other direction, but we're being fairly... Oh, wait. No. I know. We'll put a stop there. There we go. Now we'll put a stop there. And one down here. And that's probably going to be everything, really, to be honest. Anything we desperately want to access here? No. Hi, Nino. Congratulations on hitting your level cap. Well done, well done. We'll put a stop there for no apparent reason until such time as we have a reason. And there's nothing there yet. And now we're just going to complete the line, which hopefully won't be too awkward a thing to do. I'll just drive up through there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And it'll just come through there that way. Alright, good, good. Let us see here. This will be the Coleridge line. Let's go ahead and rename that. And change what it looks like. Bus line 12. Coleridge. And it will be do we have a red bus line? We do, in another part of the city. We have a bright orange one already. We're running out of colors! Yellow? Do we have bright yellow? We do. Alright, well we don't have a red one down here. We'll make it sort of make it sort of pinkish. There we go. So that'll be that one. And then we need another line that takes us down here. Now, do we have enough road support to do that yet? There was a question of that. We have this now, which can come through, so perhaps... Unless we desperately want a more direct connection, which is possible. Might be a little dangerous, traffic-wise, but it's certainly possible. We just want to build this road this way and then just have a bridge and have it connect like up here somewhere. Certainly doable. I worry about that getting jammed up, but it would provide a more direct connection to the university, certainly. You can see how that goes. Yeah. I mean... Well... Another way we can handle it. We can move this slightly, and then that will, of course, involve more playing with the architecture a little bit more. Connect it up with this street. Possibly? Well, no, there's not enough room for that. Easier to do it this way. Okay. Alright. I am terrified of doing this, but we're going to do it anyway, because why not? Okay. We're going to go 6-lane. Just for now. We don't need a massive bridge. We just need one that's good enough. No, that's fine. Trying to give it a little more, just a little more space. For those doing this, so I just connected that to that for no apparent reason. Yeah, let me do that. Let me give it a little more space than I'm giving it. There's a degree of trepidation about this. Or we could go underground again for no apparent reason. We don't want to mess with bridges. And we don't want to throw more metro connections in there. There. So now, a bit of a more direct connection. Why did I do that? To get people to the university. Okay, that works. hopefully. But also for the sake of buses. Ah, yes, right, buses. This is just a bus that strictly takes us to here, and that's it. Okay. So, Maple Line. Failed businesses once again. All right. Not enough customers. That tends to be a problem. Okay. Let me get a bus line down there. More bus! Okay. Whoa. Let me, briefly here. Let's see here. Where is their space? Here. Starting over here? Yeah, there's a lot happening. Okay. Alright. And honestly, it's just down to here. That's it. And it's going the wrong way. So let's figure out how to force it to go the right way. Because I'm trying to avoid highways. Just add one stop down here. And then we send it here. And it has to go around to, it has to loop around to get there. Alright. Oh, interesting. So it goes through the university. Which is kind of the point. Alright, fine. Let me add a stop there. And then we're going to send it back. To complete the line. Which hopefully, once again, is done without... Yes, good, okay, good. Alright, so... That's where we have that. Hopefully that won't destroy anything. This is bus line 13. Lucky bus line 13. Maple. Give it a strange sort of russet. Russet look to it. I have no idea if that's the color of a maple leaf, but it is now. Alright. It's this odd sort of brownish, reddish thing, isn't it? I can't remember. Alright, so now we have that going through. And hopefully doing something. The final question here is, do I dare try to extend the monorail? Do I dare to get folks down here? It would be very dangerous. Looking at buying this game as a normal version good enough, or do you need all the DLC with it? So, I found the normal version was good for getting me introduced to the game. I did end up getting, like, a crap load of DLC because there was a lot of fun stuff to be added that I thought worked out well. It gets... you can probably get by with... just the core game and like one or two of the like the basic add-ons that they made. Like what was it? I can't remember the names of the freaking things. Night something, nightlife. I don't remember. But it's but I have it, but I can't remember. A couple of basic things that they've got that are like one or two of the first ones they came out with, but then the rest of it you should be, I would think, fine for a while. Depending on, well, it's the thing is it depends on what sorts of things your brain attaches to, because it's I find everyone approaches these things a little bit differently. So, like, it depends on if you want I mean, one of the big breakthrough different DLCs that I got was for the parks. I was able to have this state park happen, which was a lot of fun making. There was additional stuff for folks. But I mean, if you're just trying to just starting out and getting getting a handle on the on just laying roads down and getting vehicles from place to place, then the basic game is fine for that. So it just really just depends on what you want more than anything else. One's picking up the dead? Yep, it's the size of the city. There are problems here. Do we have adequate death service there? Probably, but let me double check. Death care. We've got death care. Our nearest death building is over here. Yeah, they're storing nothing right now. 6 out of 9 hearses in use. They should be able to get somebody over there. How is traffic? It's not horrible in this area. Oh, this is at the, that's at the zoo. Zoo death. You need to create new saves once you download or they integrate with save. It seems that, yeah, the saves seem to integrate. Because I've been using the same city for a while now, and I've grabbed a bunch of DLC a couple times, and it seems to be doing okay. Did we get the corpse? We got the corpse, I think. Okay, good. Yay. Alright. Someone perished while visiting the zoo. Alright. So, yeah. A monorail question. If I do this... what will become of us if I do this? So... let me see. Put a station like here. I have to go... I don't know how much it would end up going through. I have to build it so it goes over these roads. But there's room. So in theory, this is doable. Why am I doing this to myself? I don't know. We're gonna give it a try. Okay, let's think. Where do we want it to come back out? Because if we branch it off of here and loop it down this way, and send it this way, and then where? Yeah, I guess we could give it a stop off here. Folks can hit this area up. And then maybe come up and meet it up here? Is that a terrifying plan? But these streets could probably hold it, and I don't see an issue per se. Yeah, I think that we can make that work. We can make that work. Oh boy, do I want to do this now? There's so much could happen. All right. Well, no time like the present. I'm gonna give it a shot. Heavens help us, we're doing more monorail. Why am I doing this? Where even is it? That's a plane. Monorail, here we go. Why are you doing this? Alright. Where are we headed? We're headed down here, right? Okay. So that we can get more people to the university. That's not helpful at all. Let's not do that way. That's not going to help. Unless I do something else here. I mean, we could just branch it off from here. It'd be easier. Why there? Why pick that spot, Jim? I don't know. I mean, because of the curve of the thing, I'm pretty sure. But, no, it's... Yeah, because of the curve of the thing, and you want it to be able to come down and hit here. I get it. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I understand. Alright. So what I'm planning on doing is heading up just a bit. There we go. Alright. Now before we continue that, and by the way, oh yes, you're most welcome. You're most welcome too for all that. Let me check my monorail stations. Because, you know, we want to use these. It's DLC, for goodness sake. Just gotta figure out which is which here. Okay, that's not gonna help. Okay, metro, monorail, train, or monorail bus. Which would be neat, but at the same time, we've got a bus situation happening here already, so I don't feel like it's going to be that much helpful to do. I can see where it would land, and that would be neat, but at the same time, the same time, I don't know. Like... do we even... remind me what that looks like? And it's going through that way. I mean, it could work potentially. I'd have to mess with that again, but I mean, you know. Not like I didn't see that coming. But then I'd have to, like, drag a bus line over to accommodate this, and that would involve getting over here, and... I don't feel like we should want to do that so much. You know, otherwise we'd just move some crap around. We might be able to do it over here if we want. That could be fun. Alright. Kill that one. Just gonna do a regular monorail station down here. So we've got the one that's beside the tracks, and then we've got the one that's on the tracks. On the tracks. Road. It's called a road, Jim. Oh yeah, right. We've got to do the one that's beside because we have a tram. We don't want to mess with the tram sit-up any more than we're already messing with everything. This monorail is going to be, and it's again, it's that age-old issue where we want it to be close, but not too close. Would that there were a more elevated monorail situation going on here. But there is not, so I'm going to try putting it there. Heavens help us. Yeah, this I have leeway with. This I do not as much, so we'll figure it out. Okay. We're going to want track that heads over this way, and we might put that... No, that's a bus hub. What? No, hang on. Monorail bus hub. Oh. I see. Yeah, not enough room. Not enough room. Fun though that might be. I already put one thing down that had its own issues. I can't do more. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna have it come through and then we'll improvise. Okay. So. It's underground, right? Yeah. You just do that. Yes. Progress. There may be some issues there. Well, we'll have to see how that goes. See how far away everything is. It'd be nice to be able to plan out a proper transportation hub somewhere, you know? Wouldn't it be nice? It would be nice. And then it would connect up this way. Okay. Well, let's try to connect these things up and see what happens. We're gonna start with the tricky areas near these other places because I've done this before. I know what happens. Okay. I'm not even gonna worry about express issues or making those sideways in, I'm just gonna, that I did before, just gonna connect from thing to thing and hope for the best. Because over this way won't work. Stand by, please. Yes, just had to block. Just have to block a number there. Okay, we're good. All right, that was fun. Don't worry about all that. Okay. Now we're gonna be coming through and connecting with that. These power lines are gonna be fun to navigate around. No, we're just gonna, yeah, it'll be fine. Let me see how much we need, yeah, how much we can scale back on the power lines now that we've got a little bit more going on there. We can kill that, but we will need to connect it up to, yeah, well, we need to connect it up. Actually, technically, we're now connected down here, so we could get rid of these. We'll try that, see what happens. Heavens help us. Because we've got these lines going this way, and that is now connected. Thanks to thanks to forestry, we're now connected up here. So that'll help. All right. All right. Sort of head this way and then see what happens. Let's go ahead and work on this side, because we're gonna have to avoid the tram line here. We have so many things happening simultaneously, it's hysterical. Where are the tram stops, by the way? Let me look at that again. Okay, there's right there. It'd be neat to create a stop right there, too, but we can't, so we're just going to do this. Wait, can't we? Oh, no. Oh, no, don't do that. This would be terrible. Why are you doing this? What could possibly possess you to try to do this? I don't worry about pesky things like the laws of physics. No. No. Duh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Try something else. I'm gonna move the police academy. Just a little bit. Why that bothered people, I don't know. 'Cause it's just a little. I just moved it a little to the right. No one need worry. I will, however, go ahead and reconnect this bit. There. So it's gonna get back and forth there. Alright, back to the way we were doing this. Yeah. Now I'll leave it just a tiny bit elevated here because that will help. What am I doing? Heading this way. Okay. Should be fine. Everything should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Just do that. Just increase the rate of speeding tickets in the vicinity of the police academy. I know, right? It'll come through there, and then we can connect up there. So we work our way around everything that we've built here. And now there's more. There's more. Because now there's this. So. Oh boy. Alright. 2-lane road with monorail tracks. Yay. Good. That adjusted. Alright. So that's happening. This shouldn't be too difficult. Honestly, we're just going to do this. There we go. Much easier this time around. Maybe I had a better idea of what I wanted to do. Okay. So, this now connects up with that. Let's go ahead and connect this piece up. Assuming it's possible. Alright, there we go. So now, so that can do fine on its own, I think. Yeah, that can go both ways without too much trouble. This one, comes up and would hit off there, so I may want to do an alternate connection for this, just in case. Wait, which pillar are we connecting where? That. So then that way that will yeah, that doesn't look treacherous at all. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Does this have to be this elevated? Possibly. Let me try it somewhat less elevated, just so that I can see. I still feel like this bit's a little awkward. Famous last words. Let me just take a look at this before I go raising it above. Well, I do have to get it up above that, don't I? I do. I'd like it to be a little less awkward. Wait, can I send it under this bridge? I think I can. Brilliant. Brilliant! This city's getting interlaced with itself all over the place. Can I make this any less awkward here? Or is that a pipe dream? No, that looks better. Cool. So that's from there, and then we just need to figure out how we want to handle, just go from here and, like, connect to that. Yeah, we could do that. Or, like, go from here and try that. Yeah, there. That, I think, should be fine. Okay! We've got an extension to our monorail, heavens help us. Alright. We just gotta put in a line. Okay. Where do we want this one to go? The line must be circular, but it'll still probably do stuff with itself. So we can have a kind of a south end line, I think. It will come through. Look at the monorail lines again. I'll try to remember how they function. Okay. A monorail's unidirectional? I forget. Start with the simple part. This goes the direction we want it to, right? Yes, good, okay. Alright. Can we send it back in the same direction? We can, if we want. Interesting, okay. It is just the one track, so one does have to be careful. I don't want to send it all over the place, necessarily. I want to get it back sort of down over here. And that's just gonna, yeah, it would just head up there and then turn around. Which is where it would run into possibly some opposition. And then it would head over here, where it would also have opposition. It's like I see the issue. I do see the issue. Where do we want it to go? That's the question. So, because we want people to be able to. I mean, we've got lines going all over the place here already. We don't need to have another one necessarily. So it comes up there. These two stations. It comes through here. And then what? I mean, you could just turn it right back around and that would be it. Just back through. Just let people use that as the transfer point. Now, where does this head? It'll be up here. Yeah. Interesting idea. We're trying to get from residences to over here, right? That's like our goal, in theory? One would expect? How many monorail lines do we have right now? We've got several unnamed. Outer line carries the most people. Yeah, I gotta figure this out sometime soon. Okay. Well, still. Yeah, let's just hit the residential areas. In fact, do I even need to stop here? I don't know. Are there tracks available that will take you over here? No. But we could build them. Huh. That is a thought. No, we could not build them. What are you saying? No, you're right. There was a royal pain getting them together in the first place. Because yeah, it would be over here, and then we would do that. Yeah, okay. We'll do a little bit. See what's possible based on what we have. And I would just go in and come back out. But on a different line, so that could work. Where do we need to come down? From here to here. Okay. How do we get up there? Right now it's kind of just heading along that line. It's probably not going to work. That'll still keep us from... Where does this go? Should head out. So if we go up this way, this is very strange. I know this is mostly just me staring at glowing lines, but I'm just trying to figure out where everything goes, and it's a little bit of a mess. Unless we wanted something that goes like that. This is very strange. So, what do we want to try? Well, we have two avenues open to us. The line ended here. We could try something that probably will not work, where we make it go like that, across to there. But I feel like that's probably not going to do anything, because of how it is at this end. Because you have to, yeah. Make it cross here. Just a lot of... All I'm seeing here are a lot of problems. Also, just trying to figure out why why for some of this I just apparently elected to not have the things on the road, but they had to be next to them. It's a little baffling. Because that clearly would have worked. Let me see here. Just throwing that down. What kind of road is that? It's a 4-lane road. I've gotta stop. So when we hit these parts that we don't know what we're doing. Alright. Alright. This is perhaps doable. I just have to figure it out. This is a terrible idea. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try something. Which I should not try right now, but I'm going to anyway. Here, let's save the game again. Before I make this mistake. Several lines go through here. I'm gonna have to fix several lines if I do this. And I don't have time today anymore to do this. Oh, good lord. Alright. Let's just play with what we have and then we'll fix it later. Ah, jeez. Let me open the right one here. Let me just turn all the others off real quick. There. This one goes arse to elbow. Which is totally not a good idea. I do not like it. I do not like it. I'm gonna do a thing. I don't care. I'm gonna do a thing. If I can't take it. That's gonna go so well. The hell? I'm sure there is some degree of rhodomancy that that applies here. There. Good Lord. No, of course not. All that and of course it did not happen. Oh boy. For some reason, some horrifying reason, it's just not gonna do it. I'm thinking about, oh, okay, well, no wonder you didn't finish the freaking line, Jim. Oh yeah, might help if you finish the line. Oh, good lord. Finish the road line thing creature. Come! Here we go. Now this. Here, you go here for a bit. I know, they're very sad about losing that. See how sad I am right now. Okay. Alright. That. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Let's try that again. Yay! Oh my god. Alright. And then back down there. I finished the line! God. That only took forever. Let's see if I screwed up all the other lines while doing it. Just going south for now. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Transit. Transit. Have we utterly destroyed the transit lines that were here? Are we okay? Will we ever be okay? I don't know. No, the green line's seems to still be there. Let's hope it adjusted. Alright. Well, there it is. We have just added a monorail that appears to be functional. So people have even more ways to get down here than they did before. Why is there a bus going this way? I don't think I set a bus line this way. No, it's just getting there. Okay. That's fine. It's being deployed. Transit! Okay. I'm done. I'm so done right now. I need to go. I have to go. There's so much happening. All right, yeah, there we go. We've got that working now. Hopefully, we'll see how that goes. People travel this line. This is remarkable. It's just very strange. Yeah, we got some people, you know, using the station. That's good. That's very good. I can see there are some things with the monorail that I could do that would help clean it up a bit if I wanted to dive into that. Just stuff I think there were assumptions I made early on that are not true about how the game works. It kind of limited me on what I was doing, so that just sort of tells me what it is that we're looking at here. Because there's just so much. There's so much. So much. Gotta wait. Wow. Maybe it would have been easier if I had done a line that was just simple. Just back and forth, turn around. Would have been fine. carry 180 passengers on this. Okay. Oh, look, that building's on fire. That's unfortunate. Hope someone puts that out. You have a fire truck coming. Yes, yes. There we go. Good. Alright. The city is awash with transit. Dang. Okay. Alright, I'm saving the game and heading out. We got it to work. So that was something. Alright. Let me, I just saved, right? Yes, I did. Okay. I am lost. Alright. Back to the main menu with you. I'm just gonna, yeah. Okay. Okay, folks. Thank you all very much for watching. I very much appreciate it. That was exhausting. I actually am looking forward to coming back to it and tinkering with things a bit more, but there's just so much. And I've got stuff to do. Tonight we're doing Scum and Villainy in just a few hours. So we have that happening. We'll be playing that tonight, our game called Untitled Space Game. On Friday, I, with any luck, should be continuing my guest spot over on Wandering DM that evening, playing in their Cyberpunk Red game. And so we'll have that. Then Saturday night's back over here. We have Invisible Sun. Also, of course, and I keep forgetting because I keep talking about the RPGs, but on Friday, during the day, also, I should be doing Torment Tides of Numenera, because I usually do that on Fridays. So then, yes, so Friday night, Cyberpunk Red over there, probably, and Saturday night back over here, Invisible Sun, on, and then that actually, for this coming week, should just bring us back around to Wednesday, when we will do more of this, and probably a little bit more in between randomly. I tend to be doing it a lot on Sundays, but we'll see how things go. But that's that. That's it. I thank you all very much for watching. I very much appreciate it. I'm going to go fall over for a considerable amount of time. I may try to send a raid over to somebody in a little bit once we hit the end card. I'll take a look at that, and we'll see. But in the meantime, folks, thank you all very much for hanging out. Take care, and I will see you all of a sudden.